Cypher wanted their military muscle, but the boss said no.
So they moved on the Caribbean base and massacred them.
Huh, I hear ya.
Song's kind of a banger, chat. Good morning, Logo. Sorry, give me a second. I have an important phone call.
Caution, heavy mist anticipated. Shortly.
I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. That was a very important phone call. Wow. Really good timing on their part right before I started. It's about my new sleep medication we're going to be trying here soon. I'm super excited about. Anyways, no. That. Great. Let's quickly go through of all of our new... clicky, 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 clicky. So much lore that I just could not possibly care less about. Hey, we earned ourselves a tank, chat. Neat. We earned ourselves a tank.
Please select a mission.
2 days. This is real world days. Real world days. That's wild. Like, this might as well not be a thing. I mean, in 2 real world days, I'm going to get a single A guy. Like, it's wild.
Please select a mission.
I thought for sure it had to be, in game days. Okay. Well, we have 0 time to fuck about. No. I still gotta find a transportation specialist. I don't know where one of those is or how to find one of those. Although if someone wanted to look up how to find a transportation specialist, I would be all about that. I do need to take a quick look at my staff management here. We have
Select unit.
42 people in the waiting room. Okay. Should have done this before I got on, but we're just going to hang out and do it right now, chat.
Select unit.
We got to get rid of some of these
Dismissed.
worthless
Select unit.
dudes.
Staff dismissed.
First butane mission 10, Angel with Broken Wings. Ah. So, funny story. That's the one mission we skipped. Magically.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
Oh, I see. No, I don't think that's,
Select unit.
I don't think that's the case. Man, we have to dismiss a guy whose name is Rabid Octopus? That
Select
sucks.
Unit.
Rabid Octopus is
Staff
such an amazing
dismissed.
name.
Select unit.
Boss,
Like-
Select unit.
It's sad.
Staff dismissed. Select unit.
I want to dismiss a guy whose name is
Staff
Rabid
dismissed.
Octopus.
Select unit.
I want to make him like a 5-star
Staff
general or some
dismissed.
shit.
Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit. Staff select unit. Staff select unit.
So, I'm going to be ignoring the crap out of
select
all of these
unit.
little mini games now.
Staff select unit.
I did a little bit of investigation
Staff
yesterday.
select unit.
It turns out there are 50 missions in the main storyline.
Staff dismiss. Select
50.
unit.
We just finished
Staff
mission
deselect
number
unit.
12. And we skipped
Staff
one. So we've
deselect
really only done
unit.
11 out of 50 missions.
Staff select unit. Staff select unit.
And I don't want to be playing this game
Staff
till I die.
deselect unit.
So,
Staff select unit.
but
Staff
I need to fire these
deselect
people
unit.
because they are costing us a lot of money.
Staff dismissed. Select
And
unit.
doing nothing.
Staff dismiss. Select
So,
unit.
We can't
Staff
run out of money. That would
deselect
be real
unit.
bad.
Staff deselect unit. Staff select unit. Staff
So we're just getting rid of all the
deselect
people who are
unit.
nothing but D's and E's.
Staff select unit. Staff
It's starting
deselect
to get a little
unit.
crowded around here, boss.
Staff select unit.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Staff
firing people, my man.
deselect Unit. Staff select unit. Staff select unit. Staff.
Alright, so these guys all have C's in something. Let's go ahead and I'll staff.
Staff assigned.
Alright, we're going to keep these guys around. They might be useful once we can upgrade a base. Now, see, this is what bothers me. So those combat missions, those are real world. This unit platform, it is not real world. This is in-game time only. That's really annoying. This seems like I mean, it basically, yeah, pretty much. What's up, my dudes? I have bad news for you. Combat morale is canceled. All right.
Please select a mission.
Oh, that's right. I gotta call for a helicopter first.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Because you can't just go on a mission, chat. You gotta call a helicopter, wait for it to land, get in the helicopter, wait for it to take off, go up into the sky after a little cutscene, and then go through a loading screen, and then you can select the mission.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Because why just let your players select a mission? Can't press a button to go up, just gotta wait. It doesn't take too long, thankfully. But now we'll have a little cute little cutscene where we fly around for, 15 seconds or 20 seconds or some such. Look at our cool base. It looks so cool, chat. It's a big oil tanker. It's very cool. Okay. What specialists are in each mission? Really?
Mission
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order.
Please specify.
Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force. But he since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
Interestingly, there are multiple versions of my favorite gun. I like that. But so again, this is what I was talking about earlier. See this gun? All of these modifications for this gun, it's only for murder. See this one here? Also, only for murder. This one here, only for murder. This gun's only for murder. All of these, only for murder. What the fuck? Anyways, you get the picture. There's like 3 guns that are for not murder.
Specify a project.
We're looking after this, though. Is what we want to see. Does this ever get... It doesn't. Weird. It never... I was wondering if this ever got a silencer. But it does not. This gets a silencer. You can get a silencer on a deadly sniper rifle, but never on a silent... Well, I mean, unless the grade 5 one has it, but... That's interesting. Now, there's 2 different suppressors. 2 different sniper rifles have suppressors. Just, you know, both of them are very lethal. Huh. Interesting. So many lethal toys, chat. $400,000 GMP to get this. 400,000 GMP. That is wild. That is so much money, chat. Stealth camo. I've also made a couple of other little decisions. Love, welcome in. You know, that's a really good question. Forky, I hadn't really thought about it. I have a feeling they probably at least get uppies off of the platform. I mean, how else are they going to get home, you know? No, I don't like the idea of taking a break. I'm either going to finish it or I'm not.
Please select a mission.
Oh, you're right. You're right, Carol. I've never even noticed that. It's right there. It's right in front of your face. Attainable skills and blueprints. Tough guys, Metatronic transportation. You're absolutely right. Wild. I can get a transportation specialist here, apparently. Great. Well, let's just go here. Crude oil is leaking from an oil field facility occupied by local forces. Stop the leak, shut down the facility's oil transfer pump, and use explosives to destroy the oily water separator tank. Okay, so we should probably buy some explosives.
Please specify a project.
I was thinking about buying the C4 anyways.
Development
It's
project
relatively
has been
inexpensive. Just go away.
added. Development project has been added.
No, that's unfortunate. That's going to take 18 minutes for no real good reason, but whatever. Okay, mission
Please
list.
select a mission.
Yes. I want to just double check that my weapons and stuff are up to snuff. It seems like you can't not have them up. Doesn't seem like you can go backwards on weapons. That's nice. We got our C4 is already included. Excellent. I'm also not sure about this gun. I don't know if we're going to be taking the silent sniper rifle on too many more missions. It's just not particularly useful without a silencer. I think I'd rather just have a rocket launcher with me all the time, just in case. Stealth rocket launcher, as they say. No, but love, I've made some decisions. One is that I'm gonna really focus on avoiding any of the metagame stuff. We're just gonna try and rush through the missions and see how that goes. And if I get to a spot where we've kind of screwed ourselves because we weren't paying attention to the metagame, then I'm just gonna quit. The other thing is that if you fail more than, I think it's twice, on the third attempt, when you restart a mission for the third time, or restart from checkpoint a third time, there's an option to get something called a chicken hat, which makes it where you can't be spotted.
A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed
When you're trying to be
shores a
sneaky.
mess.
And we're just gonna start enabling that.
Imagine the villages downstream have no drinking water.
We're just gonna start enabling that. Because I'd really like to beat the game,
To
but
the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mafinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group Unida moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. Unida's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware.
yeah, I was not super pleased with yesterday.
Analysis suggests the brokers in front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on Unida could tell us who's pulling its strings.
Are we still in? No, this is Africa. Right, we're not in. Yeah, this is not, yeah, this is definitely Africa and not,
That's step one to tracking down Skullface. And Cypher with him.
not in Afghanistan
Good luck,
anymore.
boss. First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Wala Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by Unida, so stay sharp. The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation,
Where am I
tribal
going?
clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example.
That was a very interesting little,
You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for Unida, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy.
Well, there was a dude there.
Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
There was a dude way out there, and then he just disappeared.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, so there are a bunch more people we're not seeing. Oh, fuck off.
Analysis complete.
There's one of them. You have an A. You can go up. Up you go, my dude.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
No. Definitely no. Sadly, it doesn't look like there is... Oh, wait, maybe I can come over here and see it. No. I can't see my other mission list while I'm here.
Enemy presence
That's unfortunate.
detected. The map
Oh,
has
there it
been
is.
updated.
Okay, so it looks like a wrench. You don't have a wrench. You have a... Well, but I mean, that could be a wrench, I guess. You're so garbage. Angola is going to be excited about the new funding for space exploration. The first African uppies. Yes, the first African uppies, indeed. I don't know what country in Africa we're in, to be fair. Like, not sure. Not sure what country in Africa we are in. Africa's kind of a big fucking place, you know? Like, Afghanistan, it's fine if they're not, like, very specific about which part of Afghanistan we're in. It's, you know, that's not a big deal. Oh, one thing we need to do real quick. One thing, part of the minigame we do need to keep playing is we need to keep playing the build upgrades part of the minigame. But we cannot, apparently. Okay, well, that's fine. I shot you specifically so I could come in this cool tent and get cool things. There are no cool things in this tent. And it's not a cool tent. It's a lame-ass tent. Very disappointed. Ooh, boring tent. Exactly. You can go up anyways. You were not interesting, right? Yeah, you're not very interesting.
Analysis.
He's coming too.
Okay.
Roger that.
So that guy we did capture. I want this guy here. I wish there was a way to...
Analysis.
Child soldiers. Children there are abducted and trained to be soldiers. They're only taught to fight. And one day they grow up and teach the next generation the same way.
They're gonna let us
Gun in his
shoot
hand,
kids,
the kid
chat.
is as dangerous as any adult. Only they don't know a thing about right and wrong.
They're gonna let us shoot
Do not
kids.
hurt any child soldiers. If you do, the mission is over.
Okay, great. I don't know much border, maybe Zambia. They're not going to let us shoot kids. That's good news. Not a big fan of the whole shooting kids thing, chat. Call me old-fashioned. That being said, I am very interested to know whether or not you can give children uppies. Like... No, they absolutely would love uppies. This is what we're looking for right here. No, I want in the window. Let me in the freaking window. I want the diamond. Those are books. Alright, did we get all of the... No, there's still more people running around being people. Besides, like, we'd be doing them a favor.
Rain approaching.
Like, look at how crap this place is. You know? This place is pretty crap. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with that little group of people. Guess maybe I sneak by with my box. Oh god, just let me get up. Why, game? Why won't you let me up? How did I miss 3 times, chat?
Some will set shortly.
The worst part is, that's probably our transportation specialist right there. Oh, okay, there we go.
The rest to us.
They're finally breaking up. Great. That dude in the back, though, is probably our transportation specialist. It's Zaire, because this is the part... It's the Angola DRC Congo border. How do you know that? Like, do they talk about it later? Is this like, Nothing to see here, kids. It's on your map. Ah, okay, cool. Just a cardboard box. Just a little bit of corrugation here, children. There's a dude I haven't scanned.
Rain. Sound of rain. Rainfall should help to mask your footsteps.
Now, here's the real question, chat. Does my box... Oh my goodness. Forky, you just... Oh, my box does get damaged. Look at that, chat. Your box does get damaged in the rain. Forky, you just subscribed. Thank you so much, Forky. That was very sweet of you. Where did that guy go? Chat. You know what? Whatever. I don't care. I'm leaving. That's where that guy went. We found him. It was made for desert environments. Fair enough. Fair enough. But thank you again, Forky. That was very kind of you. Please enjoy your adorable lemur and all of your emotes. Nostalgic Rhino, you made it right at the start, my man. We haven't even been live a whole half hour yet. Or well, just barely a half an hour.
Analysis complete.
Oh, you got some bees. You're good enough.
Where are your friends?
The PF soldiers are speaking Afrikaans, an official language of the Republic of South Africa. Boss, we're gonna need someone with the Afrikaans interpreter skill to understand what they're saying. We'll look into it here, but for now, you'll just have to make do without one.
I bet your rain makes it kind of hard to extract people. Probably should have looked at that before I set him up. Nostalgic Rhino, yep, okay. Posture check indeed.
Roger that.
Well, that man survived. How hard can it be to send people up in rain? It's fine. Obviously, it is fine, chat. Oh, all the little childrens are asleep, chat. All the little childrens are asleep. That's our specialist, and he's got an A, so I want him. Somehow, my silenced gunshot woke everyone up, chat. Did you notice that? Okay, go up. Now we're leaving. Hopefully that's our transportation specialist.
Extraction failed.
Oh, and the extraction failed, of course. Cool. Whatever. We're done here. We're leaving. We spent enough time. That was almost certainly our extraction specialist, or transportation specialist. We got a tape over here. How about them zombies, A? I told you they were zombie ninjas. See? The game even says they're zombie ninjas. Told you. Told you, chat.
Plant expansion complete.
You made it past the village. Continue heading for the oil facility. It's located upriver.
Extraction arrived at Luckyways. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah. I mean, that's cool and all that there's a enemy presence over there, but boy, I don't care. Oh, it's a goat. I want a goat. Well, you know what? The rain is going to make it where we can't send people up, so... Goats, we'll have to just wait for another time. I'm sure we'll find goats later. What the...
South African natural resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they
Chat.
can throughout that region. And when the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then
Goat
it's
attack
only a
me,
matter of
chat.
time before the aging equipment starts leaking.
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened, chat? Well, there are bodies in the water. That's cool.
Bodies? Why?
What the fuck just happened, chat? I was just running through the field, and now I'm in a building, and there's... Cool.
Transfer pump shutoff confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
That was interesting. What? Where? When? How? Why? What the fuck just happened?
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
I'm so confused. Just shoot me and kill me, please. Here, this. We have a new tool for dealing with this. There we go. We have a new tool for dealing with problems. Continue from checkpoint.
Kidding around. Snake?
Let's see what happens. What checkpoint is it going to continue me from?
Boss, destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. You've got a straight path to the objective. You should find it no problem.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The goat wormhole me. No fucking joke, eh? Wrong warp unlocked. Should have stayed asleep, my dude. I would have uppied you. But nope. You could have had uppies, chat. Oh no, he's still asleep. That's just a different guy. Great. The guy I made to sleep is still asleep. Excellent. Actually, you know what? No. I was gonna rescue you, dude, but then some of your friends had to come and shoot me. My sleep dude is still asleep. How he's sleeping through all this noise, that's a different story. But, yeah, new speedrun stretch for sure. I have been shot 29 times, chat. 30 times. Alright, can we give you this man uppies before he gets killed? Alright, go back to base, man.
You gotta extract him.
Don't know where that came from, but no thank you, not interested. So what am I doing here? Like, what's the goal? Sometimes you just gotta power nap. True enough. True enough.
Outpost captured.
Alright, well. You know what? I didn't mean to do that. Well, I was gonna try and save you, but then you decided to bleed out, so we'll try and save you. You got a 50% chance to live, my man. Good luck.
Extraction
Well, bled out on the way. A sad day, chat. A sad day. Goal is to find that magical goat and get his powers. Dude, we gotta train under that goat for like 20 years. Alright, so what am I doing here? Transfer pump and destroy the separator tank. You're not gonna give me any sort of hint as to where that might be. What I'm looking for here. Chat, someone help me out here. What is a separator pump and a transfer tank? It really does. Like, that almost seems like it was intentional. Like, obviously it wasn't, but... Look, no propaganda. Thanks. Cassette tape, baby. Yeah, if someone wants to look up what I'm supposed to be doing here, I would appreciate that. What the heckity deck I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, never mind. I realized I could probably just look around with my binoculars and he would tell me. Oh, yeah. And we have this. We brought that. What did you have to go teleport you to?
You destroyed the separator tank. Objectives complete.
Arrived.
No security will be tighter after that explosion.
Mission
Get out of there ASAP.
updated. Development project has been added.
Security will be tighter, chat. I don't think it will. I don't think security will be tighter. In fact, I think security will be dead. Security will be very dead. In fact, is what security will be. Very, very dead. This seems like the only room in the built place I can get to. There wasn't anything else in here, so let's just get the fuck out of here. Hey. I do have to say, I'm not crazy about there being these giant buildings. They're just completely inaccessible. That's no fun. Let me at least go in some of the rooms and find some cool shit, eh? Where are we going? Do we have a goal? Not particularly. Cassette tapes. Got a new rockin' music. And new music we can't listen to. We got a new database thing I gotta get rid of. Yeah, great. What was it for? Ooh, a new gun we're never gonna use. Needs. Let's perform a little staff management. Oh, fighting is broken out among staff. You know, you're not really worth keeping on assignment as a sick boy.
Staff.
You can go, you can get fired for being sick around this joint. What does that little flag mean, you know? What does that mean? What's that flag mean? There's so much about that whole system that is just not very well explained. Alright, let's pick up. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Requested.
Looks like the road's been sealed off. Walker Gears, what are they doing there?
They're getting shot in their stupid faces. That's what they're doing. They're on deployment, one of your combat deployment missions you active. Carol, have I mentioned lately that you're just the best?
Enemy unit is en route to the hills. Looks like they mean to hunt you down. You'll have to make it past them somehow.
Chat, I want it. Yeah, buddy, you're coming home with me, you beautiful, beautiful boy. Yes, you are, you beautiful, beautiful thing. Look at you, you're so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes, you're coming home with me.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh, Carol is the best. Yeah, Carol, absolutely greater than mission control.
Pequod have arrived at LZ. Stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Carol is just the most wonderful person. It's true, Chad. I can say that with 100% confidence. No bullshits. She is the best.
Gaining altitude.
Now that better only be one combat alarm, because it was one long combat alarm. Right? We didn't have a combat alarm in the first place, and then we got magically teleported.
No sign of the enemy.
Ow.
Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yes, look at that good wild boy.
Development project has been added.
Look at all of our cool new development projects that we
Mission
just don't care
complete.
about.
Great work.
Yeah, see, only one enemy combat alert. If you just go into combat and you just kill people the whole time, they can't ding you for multiple combat alerts. They can only ding you for the one.
Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Saner's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent.
Right,
3
exactly.
years
It
ago,
only
that
counts as
investment
one
fund
murder.
stepped in
Thank
and
you,
started
Forky.
getting it through a series of
I
mergers and
appreciate
sell-offs,
you.
and get this,
Forky gets
the
me.
fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation.
It's a shell
Maybe someone
corporation?
is just
Oh my
using
goodness.
Singer's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there?
Who would do something like have a shell corporation? D-Walker armament can now be developed.
Hey, Snake, I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty
It was a
of
wild
calling
dog.
it
A wild
the
dog, sorry.
D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
Chat. Did the game just give me a giant mech suit for sneaking? I'm pretty sure the game just gave me a giant mech suit for sneaking.
Boss, if you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base. The men will miss you if you're gone too long.
Put furniture pads on the feet.
Boss, I've updated the mission list.
Oh.
We've received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid.
I didn't want to come back here, but okay. Maybe my dog is all big and grown up now? I haven't seen him running around in forever. I don't even know what happened to my dog. Well, no dog. What's up, bros? How you doing? Just gonna give you each a little shoulder bump, a little friendly shoulder bump. Yep, staff morale increased with my shoulder bumps. That's correct. Every shoulder bump increases staff morale. The goat does not care what you want. You go where the goat tells you. Physically and mentally refreshed. What the? Do I have to worry about my guy's mental health now? Is that a new mini game we have to play here? Are you kidding me, game?
Dr. Clark.
No one cares. When do we get the chapter where we file our taxes? No, I mean for reals. It's not a joke. African wild dog, baby. Oh, look at him. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Good boy Poggers. Chat. Wait, what? Oh, that's kind of neat.
Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit.
Where did all these new guys come from?
Staff dismissed.
Where did all of
Select
these new
unit.
terrible, terrible people come from?
Staff dismissed.
D's and
Select
E's and all
unit.
this shit.
Staff dismissed.
I don't want to have to
Select
dismiss
unit.
people every single time I come back to base.
Staff select unit. Staff select unit. Staff select
Oh,
unit.
this guy's got a C.
Select
Wait, are you a
unit.
transportation specialist? What are you? No, you're a gunsmith. I don't care about a gunsmith.
Select
Goodbye,
unit.
rancid crab.
Staff dismissed. Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit.
Spitting iguana? I'm
Staff
spitting you out.
dismissed. Select unit. Staff Dismissed.
Alright, so you have a C in medical. I think Judge Petroni is the congressional committee hearing. That's pretty hype. Yo, imagine you're in a place where everyone gets assigned a secret name. Your name gets to be Rancid Crab. What the fuck? That's workplace harassment. No, you're not wrong, dude. You're not. I mean, yeah, that's definitely workplace harassment. You got to think about it like this too. Not only is your name Rancid Crab, but some other motherfucker was Rabid Octopus. Like, that's obvious favoritism right there. You know? This man speaks Afrikaans. This man right here speaks Afrikaans. Why do we need a translator? This man speaks Afrikaans. Let's just hire him. Like, I get it. He has PTSD. That kind of sucks, but cool. Stop making meds. Just go translate for us, my dude. Let's go see. I want to go poke at Quiet and see if Quiet is, like, stuff, but takes forever. It takes forever to go poke at Quiet.
A landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
What is going on?
Dee Dee, stay.
Oh, okay, cool. Dog.
Dee Dee. Fully trained and ready for action. The rest is up to you.
It's been like 4
Dee
days.
Dee, go.
It's been like 4 days since we last saw him as a puppy chat. Now he's all grown up. Be Vampire Mammoth. What the fuck are you going about? Doug, chat. We have Doug.
He's going with you.
Like, Ocelot is such a cool dude. And that other guy, that Miller guy, he's such a douche. The duality of man, chat. You have two wolves inside of you. One of them is an Ocelot and is totally badass. The other is named Miller and is kind of a douche. Equipment for dog can now be developed. Hell yeah. We're gonna make all the equipment for dog.
Unit function caution. Rain approaching.
Let me explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners. Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts.
Market.
I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants, too. When he locates something, check your map.
Oh, nice.
Please
Go back out real quick.
specify project.
Well, okay, we'll look here for real quick. We still can't upgrade our cool pistol any. I just want to take like 7 pistols because they're the ones that have silence. Oh my god, look at that thing. That's cool looking. We need an anesthesia specialist, chats. Motherfucking anesthesia specialist. Alright, buddy equipment. Let's go. Let's look at our buddies, chat.
Please
Yeah,
specify
dog hype.
project.
Can the dog give uppies? I don't think the dog can give uppies, but ammo rack. More ammunition should be carried for your sub-weapon, extending your sustainable... What? Oh, I can get a sneaky sit. Use the do it kill enemy command to have him kill an enemy. Chat, our dog can learn to kill people with knives. This is for the walker. Got it. Our dog can, yeah,
Please specify a project.
that's pretty cool. Oh, enables faster deployments. I don't know why we'd care about any of that shit. We're definitely getting this. Reduced dispatch time? Yes, please. Give me.
Development project has been added.
What does this do? Just more reduced dispatch time? Yeah, totally. Let's do it. Make my helicopter come faster. Yes, please. I know.
Please specify a project.
None of that. Base facilities. Okay, yes, that.
Commencing platform construction.
That's the one, chat. Okay.
Please
Mission
select
list.
an
Lingua Franca. Sail the Afghan interpreter working with its interrogators and rescue the British prisoner known as the Viscount.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
All right, let's see what Dago can do. Yes. All right, so we can go back. Oh, you have to pick between your stupid custom walker or the dog. Why would you ever pick the stupid custom? Why would you ever pick this? Why would you ever pick that? You can have a dog. You can have a dog, chat. Why would you ever have not a dog? Like, he doesn't really even do anything right now, but why would I not want to just take the dog with me everywhere? Like, what kind of monster would you have to be to not want the dog all of the time? Yeah, the dog has an eye patch. We're the same, chat.
Deploying.
We are the same. Me and Doggo, we are same-o. Yeah, exactly. No, that's some couple goals right there. That's right. We love Dog. Doggo is our best friend.
High-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location.
He's sitting in the helicopter with us, chat. Look at him.
When they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Look at our ridiculously adorable doggo hanging out with us in our helicopter. He does need sippies. You are 100% accurate. He's a good boy and he needs sippies.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Look at our good boy. Oh. Oh my god. Yes, alright. We're liking this game better already, chat. This game is getting better every moment.
Good dog.
Yeah, game is getting better.
Good dog.
Alright, I think we're just gonna spend the next 3 days standing here petting the dog, chat. I hope everyone's okay with that.
Good dog.
And we're gonna call that complete, I think. I think we're just gonna stand around, pet the dog, and call that good. We have definitely found the end game. Also, Jesus, I'm so chonky in this armor.
The map has been updated.
I am the chonkiest boy in this armor, chat. Like, just beyond chonkster.
The enemy presence detected. The map has been analysis complete.
You're a crap.
Analysis complete.
You found the interpreter.
Has been updated.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought.
Analysis
Make a wrong move, and they get killed.
complete.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
All right. Let's discuss your employments. Ooh, you're not looking good here, my man.
Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him. If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
I have bad news for you, sir. Your application for employment at my location has been rejected. I did get a new controller. I'm still using the old one for the time being, but I did in fact get a new controller.
The map has been updated.
What about you? Nope. Sadly, your application also denied. Well, dog is amazing.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Yeah, dog is the greatest unit ever.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's just like, hey, there's bad guys over there. Big fan of Doggo, chat. Found a weapon? You found a weapon? Beep beep.
Prisoner has died.
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed. We don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and ID the target.
My dude, I don't even know where the target could possibly be at the moment. You have yet to give me any indication where, like, the target might even possibly be. Is this someone we want to extract? Sure. There are a lot of guys here.
Complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Get both of us.
What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target. That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places. That prisoner wasn't the target either. We got some more information, though. They're going to interrogate the target at night.
Come on, pick him up faster, yo. shit.
I did some digging, and it seems the target himself was this mission
No.
representative.
We died.
Contact us directly due to his predicament. But still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
It is interesting how they're like, you can't target the...
High-level British CFA officials are being
Oh, are we just... Is that just...
colleagues.
Cool, that's just start the whole mission all over.
A guy known as
Love it. Alright.
His location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him. The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning. If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
What?
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets.
Don't care.
Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
I do not care.
That prisoner, Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
Come over here, please. Quickly.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Who the fuck over there is seeing me?
Clouds approaching.
Just go up.
Analysis complete.
Like, I'm not sure where they could even be keeping this guy.
Development complete.
Is that my target?
Another prisoner. Looks like he's alive. A prisoner. You gonna help him?
I mean, yes, I'd love to, if you tell me if that's my target. Otherwise, it's kind of a little dicey. He's, you know, sort of in the middle of the camp.
Analysis complete.
believe I can shoot that guy right there and no one will notice, but I can't be sure. A wild Bidoof appears.
You have arrived at your destination.
They
Has died.
just ran over that prisoner.
Prisoners has been killed. But we don't know if it was a target or not.
What the
Hurry up and ID the target.
Are you kidding me? They just ran over the prisoner. He died because they literally ran him over. Are you joking? That's some great fucking gameplay right there.
Analysis
Interpreter.
updated.
Follow him to the target.
Analysis complete.
Now everybody's on high alert too, look. Now everyone's on high alert. Because they ran over their own prisoner. Now everyone's on high alert because they ran over their own fucking prisoner.
Analysis complete.
Well, it seems to be working. Just, you know, casually bring him out. You know, he decided to go a different direction. Okay, well.
Good. 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 Good.
Game making Jaegeri, pet dog.
Good.
It's the real reason they put dog in the game here.
Good. Good.
What? Who can see me from over there? Just making a sleep pile over here, chat. Emotional support pupper, for sure. For sure. Alright. Go away, everybody. Back to base with you. kind of just leaving at this point. I saw a dog. Did you see them like shoo dog away? Where are they going, chat? What are they doing? Where's the buildings with the... I guess there's some buildings over here. Oh yeah, absolutely. His name is definitely Mr. Bob. Are you important? Oh yeah, you're actually pretty good. Up you go. You can fit in just about anywhere. You're very useful. If you weren't very useful, you were about to get dumpstered, my dude. How about you?
Analysis complete.
You're not useful, so you're gonna get dumpstered, my man. Well, maybe not. That other guy's kind of looking in your direction. You might be getting, yeah, I don't know where they can be hiding other prisoners, you know? Like, there doesn't seem to be many other places they can hide prisoners. How healthy is his liver? How often do you drink? Any heart conditions? Do you have both kidneys? How attached are you to both kidneys? On a scale of 1 to 10, how upset would you be if suddenly you woke up and had one less kidney? Seven out of 10 attached. Yeah, I don't... That's pretty attached, my dude. I don't know if you're the kind of material we're looking for around here, you know? Oh, you're very useful. You're getting uppies, sir. Sir, can I... Can I interest you in uppies, sir?
Analysis complete.
You're pretty useful as well. Up you go, my dude. Sky's the limits, bro. You're gonna do well at Diamond Dogs Incorporated. I think you're gonna be a valuable new employee.
If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
No one here. Can I open these windows? No, I can't open those windows. Diamond.
Ja, wat? Oh, is niks.
Dit is Delta 4. Wat is een verdachte gevaar? Ga even laden bekijken. Over.
Weather will clear shortly.
Uit.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
CFD, dit is Delta 4. Uitgecheckt. We zien niks ongewoons nie. Over. CFD, begrijp. Keer terug naar jouw post. Over.
Why are they all hustling everywhere, chat? Like they have some great important date to be on. How important to the cause are you, my man?
Analysis complete.
Oh, I have bad news for you, buddy. Terrible news, my dude. Terrible news. You're just not Diamond Dog material, my man. I'm gonna need you to, like, just chill elsewhere for the time being. Don't call us, we'll call you.
Caution, rain approaching. Analysis complete.
All right. Let's see. What's this guy doing? Yeah, I mean, you can come. You're a B. It's fine. I'm sure we have plenty of C's to replace. That's the cutoff. The cutoff is definitely B, chat. Well, I was hoping we'd find somebody in one of these houses. A prisoner, you know? Because honestly, I'm kind of at a loss as to where else they could be hiding prisoners. We've looked in all these houses for prisoners. Alright, well, let's head back over this direction, I guess. It's got to just be that the interpreter... look, I mean, look at them. They're all standing there with their guns drawn, waiting for me. Oh, wait, what's that? What is that 3 little dots? I don't know. We're gonna go get rid of another man here. Oh yeah, you're getting dumpstered. Sorry, I just don't see a future for you in our company. I think you're probably a better fit for one of the other local PMCs, and I will definitely pass along a good recommendation should they call me to ask about your employing you, for sure. For now, however, I think it's best if you go in this dumpster here and just, you know, hang out for a while. It's a nice dumpster. Enjoy. Oh, it's an animal, chat. It's an animal. What kind of animal is it? Tell me all about yourself, little animal.
That rodent is a gerbil.
Oh, well, we already have gerbils.
They can't hurt you.
I can't hurt you. Well, we already have gerbils, chat.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Where's the new threats? Oh, it's way down there. Okay. No one gives a shit land. Now, let's just continue depopulating this region of enemies, I guess, while we wait for the magic that will tell us where we're supposed to be going.
The map has been updated.
Well, here's something, chat. Let's see what it is.
This is a list of prisoner detainment locations.
The map has been updated.
Aha! It seems like we now know where we need to go. Excellent. Way out here in the middle of nowhere, where there are no buildings or nothing.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Map.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. That looks like the target.
The map has been updated. Mission
So they're just like walking around in the middle of nowhere. They're not detaining him anywhere specific. They're just like walking him in big circles so that you can't find him by just looking in buildings. That's cool.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Down you go, my man. I don't remember if you were worth extracting or not, so we'll take a look in just a second. Yeah, you can go. Up you go, my man. You too, buddy. Yeah, at least you didn't get run over by a car. True words. Okay, well, where'd the...
Extraction confirmed.
There he is.
Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice. We
No.
can sure use that interpreter too.
Yeah.
Think you can extract him?
Yeah, I absolutely can extract this interpreter.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been
He's coming home
updated.
with us. I want to be able to interrogate these people. Interrogation is like one of the most useful tools you have in this game. Super important. Although slightly less important with Dog on your team. Because one of the main reasons for interrogation, even though it's very kind of it's not super reliable, but finding out using interrogation to find out where the enemies are, using the where are your friends option is wildly important. Are you guys in this building? You guys are in this building. Okay. That's gonna make things challenging.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Come outside, my man. I really need you to come outside. Or maybe I don't. I don't. What's happening, my dudes? How you guys doing? You done fucking bugging out? Let's see. Alright. Are you important? Oh, yes. You have an A. You can come. Alright, well, you can both come. Oh, and there's a diamond in here, too. How nice of them to hide in a room with a diamond, huh? Hubbies. Well, this mission went pretty well. We did lose one of the prisoners, which sucks, but...
Alright, that's the interpreter extracted. All you need to do now is exfiltrate the hot zone.
will do very shortly. I have one more building to search, and then we're out of here. I guess I should probably check since we're here and we've already fucking aced so many people. Oh, I obtained a suppressor. Well, that was lovely. Not particularly useful, but still very nice.
Analysis complete.
Oh, you're quite good. What about you? You're also quite good. What about you guys?
Analysis complete.
You're garbage.
Analysis
Well, not garbage,
complete.
but yeah, you're both kind of poop. Is that everybody on this map? Yeah, that's everybody. All right, well, let's go grab us. We got a couple more Fullertons. Let's go extract these last couple people here. It'll take us just a moment, then we can just walk out of the hot zone. D-Dog found wild animal. Where? Where's wild animal, D-Dog? Oh, it's just, you just found this gerbil, eh? Yeah, we've seen the gerbil before, D-Dog. It's a lovely gerbil. We don't have any use for a gerbil, though, my man. We have like 8 gerbils at home. Oh, there's another suppressor here. They're just throwing suppressors at us, chat. Not that I mind in the slightest. Alright, my dude, you are a good man, yeah? Yeah. We're gonna take you away from those jerks who are jerks. If we hadn't have killed those couple of guys, we would probably get a really good score on this mission. But I don't care. I'm not trying to bring back garbage to my base anymore, and if that means I gotta kill people, whatever, my score is less important. An African peach? Come here. I need your help with things. Down you go.
Outpost captured.
Oh, cool. We got the outpost, too, by capturing that guy. I thought we'd have to get those other 2 as well, but nope. The other 2 can just suck it, apparently. Alright, Oh, let's check in this tent. I think there was goodies in this tent. The first time. Oh, no, I guess not. No goodies. Maybe we already got the goodies. Alright, well, I feel like we're done here.
Enemy presence detected.
Oh.
The map has been updated.
Interesting. I don't care. This is the way towards the end of the map? It sure is. Great. Let's go. Time to leave. We are all done here. Very successful mission.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
We did so good, chat.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
Fighting has broke out among staff.
Mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Yeah, that was pretty exceptional. A rank. All right. We did good. Good job. D-Dog gets... Oh, we get bond levels with D-Dog? Me and D-Dog, we're going to be best friends, chat. Bestest buddies, as they say. Yeah.
Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid this from the Afrikaners, but once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off.
What a jerk.
The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why?
That is a good question, actually. Why would you link your incredibly... Oh, we got a zoologist. Cool. That's neat. But you know what we didn't get, chat? A transportation specialist. We actually got a guy with a wrench. Maybe he's a transportation specialist. I'll go look. Alright.
Side ops
Boss,
list.
one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
Alright, we still can't construct anything new because we don't have enough fucking fuel. Because there's never enough fuel, chats. Codename awarded to soldiers who are evenly skilled in all arts of war. Oh, let's see what a bear is. Who use close quarters non-lethal to achieve great victories. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I use close quarters combat non-lethal to achieve great victories. I do that. Hold-ups? What the hell are a hold-up? What the fuck is a hold-up, chat? Codename awarded to soldiers whose weapon of choice was the chicken hat. Alright, staff management real quick.
Select
Hissing
unit.
serpent.
Staff dismissed. Select
I know you have a C. You have a C. You're all garbage.
Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit.
Sly Gator.
Staff
Hunting
dismissed.
Tiger.
Select unit.
And how are you that bad with a name like Hunting Tiger?
Staff
How are you not
dismissed.
so much cooler?
Select unit.
Cunning Roach.
Staff
Yet
dismissed.
another
Select
pouncing
unit.
worm, chat. Oh, God. Cunning
Staff
Roach and
dismissed.
pouncing worm. How you look yourself in the eye every day when you go to work and people are like, oh, you must be pouncing worm. A pleasure to meet you. Now there's spying worm. Alright, we're also going to get rid of people who only have C's or better and don't have any specialty. Like this person. Goodbye, Prowling Badger.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
Goodbye,
Select
Spying Worm.
unit. Staff dismissed.
Oh, we have a bunch of people in the brig. Ooh, look at... Oh, that's quiet. I was going to say, ooh, look at that person. They got great stats. But yeah, that's because it's quiet. Goodbye. Oh, I can't... I have to wait until he's out of the brig to fire him. I just can't just be like, no, just get rid of this guy. That's kind of dumb. Spying worm. Okay, so you can go too, Death Gecko. That's a great name, though. Death Gecko is a pretty fantastic name.
Staff dismissed. Select unit.
Midnight Sloth is also a pretty great name. Bastard Rhino you can go to. Your trait is not very useful.
Dismissed.
So it says 24, right? 24, 24, 19, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it's way more than 19. Yeah, but that also, so way more than 19, but also, it didn't feel like 65, for instance. Or 60, or whatever. Oh, that's the level. 24 is the level. Got it. Okay. So much BS, chat.
DD makes a pretty good partner, huh? Hard to believe how many of those bipedal weapons have popped.
I already got an Afrikaans interpreter. We have one of those. So this is something I actually need. Because without the stun arm blueprint, I can't ever make... Like, we're gonna have to go back and get that. Well, I mean, we don't have to, but, like... That's what lets me get this. You have to have the stun arm blueprint. And this is what I want, is to let my dog knock people out with his stun knife.
Please specify a project.
You know? Like, who doesn't want their dog to be able to knock people out with a stun knife?
Please specify a project.
So that's way back in... Extract the legendary gunsmith. Yes, we need to visit Quiet. Alright. Well, that's what I was going to go do anyways, was I was going to go back and visit Quiet.
Please
Oh, great.
support helicopter requested.
Excellent. We can have a support helicopter land basically right on our head. I approve of that. While we're waiting 10 years for the support helicopter to come. Even after we spent a bunch of money to increase its deployment, or decrease its deployment time. Let's look around and see if we can find any plants, huh, chat? Maybe there's something cool out here. I've been upgraded to eating soup today. I'm so glad, love. I'm so glad that you're at least feeling well enough to coming out and chat. That means the world to me that you are doing better. You're fantastic, and it sucks when my friends are not feeling well. Oh my god, could you be any slower, helicopter? I guess I should have looked at all that stuff while I was waiting for the helicopter to get here.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
But still.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
In we go, D-Dog. In we go. Alright, chat. We are going to take our first little break here today. Can't believe it's already been 2 hours. We've done exactly one mission. No, we've done 2 missions. Never mind, we did 2 missions. Okay, I feel a little bit better about that. But we're going to take our first little break.
Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base?
Please.
Whenever's fine.
Heading
Thanks.
to Mother Base.
This may launch us right into a cutscenes. If so, we're going to watch the cutscene stuff. I'm going to wait till I can put you in a nice little pause area here. A nice little iDroid pause with some nice little iDroid music before we go on break. But, yeah. Look at dog, chat. What a good boy. What a good boy that dog is. What a good boy that dog is.
Boss? How long are we gonna keep that woman here? You mean quiet? My personal feelings aside, she's...
Alright. As long as we land and nothing immediately jumps out at us, great. I'm gonna put up the be right back screen and we're gonna be right back, chat. See you in just a minute. Oh, let's see if our commands are working today. They're still not working. I need to look into that. Alright, I'll be back, chat. I am back, lovely chat. I do need one moment, though, so I'm going to leave you on the screen for just a second. That's why Cloudbot isn't working. For some reason, Cloudbot just got turned off. Oh, it just turned itself back off after I re-enabled it. What the hell? Let's see if this is any better now. Is Cloudbot in my... Should be a moderator, right? Hey, okay. Cloudbot is back up in action. I don't know why it decided to turn itself off, but, we're back, chat. And Cloudbot is back with us. Isn't that just the best? Isn't that just the bestest thing you darn ever heard, chat? Ooh, a quick mention, and a shout out to Eric for this. Eric and Love. But Bloons Tower Defense 6 and Loop Hero are both free on Epic right now. And I highly recommend Bloons, and I've heard great things about Loop Hero. Loop Hero is on our list, so if that's a game that's you're interested in, you could always pick it if you win the raffle. Not that we're ever going to play another game again, because this game's going to take us the next 3 years to beat, but, you know. It is entirely possible that one day, maybe, we play a new game. And it could, theoretically, be Loop Hero, if you wanted it to be. But yeah, if nothing else, Bloons is a great game, and I highly recommend it. Dog just jumped off. I hear an alarm going off, chat. I'm a little worried about that. Where are those damn stairs? Here they are. Great. Alright. I need to salute you, soldier.
Boss,
There you go.
don't let that woman out. Please.
No, I'm totally letting her out.
We're here for you.
Okay, what's up, guys? I'm here. Okay, I want to touch that thing. Can I touch it? No?
She, refuses to wear clothes. The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes.
Well, he shouldn't try and
Other
touch a
than
woman
that, she's
against
completely
her
cooperative. She understands
consent.
English. She never speaks, sweats, or breathes.
What?
Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin.
Which is why she doesn't want to wear clothes,
Clothing
apparently.
would suffocate her.
I'm super excited. I'll totally come watch that. Like, that's not a, that's not a story-based game, so
Showers
I don't care that
okay.
it's on my list. I'll totally come,
Can't be submerged.
watch it. Why is she taking a shower in front of us? That's
What's wrong?
creepy.
She's drinking through her skin.
She's
Why-
okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look,
This is so weird, chat. I feel like we should, be looking at the dog or something. I could have sworn I had depth
See
of
that?
field off. No, I didn't.
she hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis.
Well, it's a good
That's
thing
the word
our...
for medical staff.
No, jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen.
Oh, she took off her fucking...
The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious. It's some of the staff
It's a good thing our prisoner's cage is open to the light.
starting to affect morale.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
Side op completed.
An emblem is each player's personal insignia, displayed on the right shoulder as well as on the right side of their support helicopter, fuselage, and on the walls of Mother Base. It can be customized in the Aerial Command Center. Okay, we're done with that, right? That's all we needed to do? That was the whole shebangy bang? I love that we just obtained a AAA or AA guy for picking up an item on our base. That was all we needed to do for that? Yeah? We're all done? Yeah, okay, great. So we need to go get this here. Right. Gotta be on the helicopter before we can go get that. So, anyways, let's go do that right now. I really hate doing that, but we're gonna do it.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Why did it not make me wait for... I love how it can do that it could just theoretically stick us in the helicopter every time.
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky.
But it chooses not to. It chooses not to, chat. What's Grumpy Boy doing?
Quiet? Where does she think she's going?
You want to head out with the boss?
That'll be the day.
I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op. Which is more than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this.
Okay, he's so grumpy all the time. Yeah, no tan lines.
Here.
Hey,
Blades.
wait a minute. That thing costs a lot of money.
She's gonna shoot between the blades. That's... I mean, theoretically, a bullet would travel faster than the blade, so it should be fine, right? Like, that's actually real-life physics, right? I think that's real. That seems useful, my man.
She can see each individual blade. And a depth perception.
Want in? This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Right. I like working solo anyway.
Okay, that was a good point, Miller. Miller did have a good point. I like how she just comes and goes from her cell as she pleases. That's very amusing to me.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I
I
don't see a
have.
problem with giving her some new weapons.
I have got...
I've already
What?
talked it over with the R&D
What?
team.
What? What? Chat? Sometimes, chat. Sometimes this game makes no sense in a funny way. When they're like, hey, we developed a cardboard box. Hi, Carol. Welcome back.
Sniper, there are 2 tasks you can give Quiet. The first
It's so
is
weird.
to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll
And they're
provide
happy
will
you're back.
depend on the weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow
I hope your nap was
orders.
good. Yeah, okay, so here's the problem with Quiet, chat.
Please.
Here's the
specify
issue with Quiet.
project.
We can totally, give her cool shit and make her into a Nito sniper. Naked with blood. Oh, we can cover her in blood. A special blood-soaked naked outfit that Quiet wears only for those who fight by her side. The fake blood is decided to strike fear into it. Anyways, she would have to take the place of the dog, and that's not happening. So we will never use Quiet, chat.
Please select a land. Caution. Rain approaching. Heading to Afghanistan.
Literally will never happen. Oh wait, hang on. Cancel the mission just for a second. I forgot. We can customize our thing. Okay, well, how do we customize the actual emblem? Here we go. This is how we customize the emblem. Look at all these cool emblems we got. There's a dragon. Excellent. Oh, there's animals. Look at all these cool animals we've gotten. Code names. We can customize it with our code name. Special. We can put our head on there, chat. That's not narcissistic at all. But yeah, no, we just need a dragon in the background. That is actually perfect. Okay. Our emblem is now perfect, chat. We don't need to worry about that ever again. Fantastic. Did we come up with enough resources? No. Okay, great. The staff is constantly fighting, chat. Just constantly fighting. Where did all these waiting room people come from? Where did all these people come from, chat?
Staff select unit. Staff dismissed.
Alright, Thunder Dragon, what is your gunsmith? What does it do? Assigned to R&D team to relax assault rifle development and usage requirements and enable development of derivative models. Okay, I don't give a crap about that.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
Enjoy your lurk. You're a gunsmith. Shotgun. No, I don't give a crap about that.
Select unit.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Select unit. Staff select unit. Staff select unit. Staff select.
Wish I could just set up like rules so it auto dismiss people like this.
Staff dismissed.
What are you? Nope, don't care about diplomats.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
Wrong buttons.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
Take a quick look at the people over here. Oh, maybe they came out of the brig. Maybe that's what happened. All right, B. You are a physician. Yeah, I don't care.
Select unit.
I have plenty of physicians.
Staff dismissed.
You are a surgeon. I have plenty of surgeons.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
Alright. Let's try that again. Let's go grab this stun arm blueprint.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Commence mission.
Deploying.
Drop me now. A wild deerling? Is that just a deer? Carol, you are my dearling. Oh, I see how it is. You throw a regular ball, I throw an ultra ball, and I am the one who misses. Rigged. Rigged. All right. Let me out. I do miss D-Horse for, like, getting around. But, once again, D-Horse is not dog, so... I guess what I should say is... I miss Mr. Bob for getting around. But Mr. Bob is not Mr. Bob. And we'll only ever take Mr. Bob out with us forever from now on. It doesn't matter what the mission is, or how useless Mr. Bob might be in said mission. We'll never take Mr. Bob out with us again, because we'll always take Mr. Bob. Hopefully that wasn't confusing to you. Yeah, good, good. I figured it should be pretty straightforward. I think. Jorps does have a good think emote. That's a pretty great think emote. Dog found wild animal. Where? Ooh, what is it, dog? A dog found a bunch of wild animals. How do we get those wild animals? Oh, they're birds.
Sun will set shortly.
Let's see if we can't bag us a bird, chat. Well, okay, we got the bird, but we can't get up to the bird to get the bird down. That's not useful, dog.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We knocked the poor birdie unconscious, but...
Analysis complete.
Oh, you're quite nice. We'll take you. Doc, go find me enemies. I was gonna tell Dog to go do his job, but his job is to be cute. The finding enemies thing is very much a secondary occupation for him. And he's always doing an excellent job of being cute, so... Like, I can't complain about that. See, he is such a good boy, chat. Dog is just the best boy.
Analysis complete.
How did we ever live without Dog in our life, chat? How is that a thing that was? How were we living before Dog? This game really just needs to give you Dog from, like, the very first moment. And then people wouldn't be so critical of it. People named Dragon Die wouldn't be so critical of it. The game has been so vastly improved by having Dog as part of game. I can't even tell you how much better a game is now that Dog is in game with us.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This guy was pretty good too, right? Oh yeah. Come here, my man. Tell me all about this place. Ah, a specialist.
The map has been updated.
I will let you go. Here. There you go. See, I let you go. Look at that. And now I'm going to let you go into the sky. And now I'm going to pet the dog. And now I'm going to pet the dog again.
He's coming too. Roger that.
This game is so much better with the dog chat. Like, I cannot begin to express how much more I like this game now that Dog exists. Oh, that door into the building was open. That door into that building was not open before. Yeah, no, So there's a game. I should actually put it on my wish list, honestly. I watched someone else play it a million years ago, and there isn't really anything to do once you've watched it. But I kind of want to own it anyways, just because. And I kind of want to play it anyways, just because. And the game is called Paparazzi. And it is a game where you go around... No, not Nintendogs. It's called Paparazzi. It's a game where you go around, and your job is to take pictures of cute dogs being cute. That's your whole job, chat. The whole point of the game is that there are all these cute dogs running around being really cute, and you need to take their picture. Because you're a paparazzi. You know? It's,
Detected. The map has been updated.
It's a real good game, chat. Like, solid A+++ title. It's got a cute, whimsical art style, and it's real good all around. Honestly, though, like, if that sounds like your sort of game, and it's very chill, it's very relaxed, and it does have, you know, like, some, like, objectives and stuff. Like, it's not just, you know, take pictures willy-nilly. It's like, you know, take a picture of a dog on a unicycle. Take a picture of a dog wearing this funny little hat. Take a picture of a dog playing in a fountain. Stinky Minky. It is so lovely to see you this... Stinky Minky also subscribed today. Stinky, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. That's 2 subs today, chat. Y'all are spoiling me. love you guys. You guys are great. I appreciate you very much. Very, very much.
Analysis complete.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. We'll take you with us. I'm doing so good, Stinky. I'm doing so good. Look at this, Stinky. Look at this. Well, fuck. Where'd he go? Dog, where is you? Here. Look at this, Stinky. Look. Look at this, Stinky.
Good. 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 Good.
Well, congrats on 5 years with the company, my man. That is pretty awesome. Where is this blueprint? It's got to be in there, right? Okay, great. No cake? Oh, that sucks. Still, gift card's nice, though. Hopefully it's somewhere you like, and you have a nice time. Excuse me, sir. Can I interest you in coming to work for me? Interesting. This is still broken. I actually really like that. That's nice. Alright, well, I think we're done here, chat. Let's,
Development project has been added.
There's gotta be another dude here somewhere. Yeah, there's a dude, like, hanging out around here somewhere. There, oh. 2 dudes. Well, alright. That's fine. We can handle 2 more dudes.
Analysis complete.
Oh my. Oh my, chat. Look at that dude.
Analysis complete.
Did you see that dude? Holy crap in ants.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
It's clear why he chose to fire them via email. Yeah, no, exactly. No, it's an excellent way of a job application. Look, see here. I'm gonna show you how this job application works. We look at you through a pair of binoculars, and we say, "Oh, you have B's. That's fine. You can come with us." But if you have C's and D's, then we shoot you in the head.
You gotta extract him.
Yeah, exactly. This is Forky has the right idea here. This is an advertisement for kids staying in school.
Development project has been added. Development
Look,
project has been
I don't make the rules.
Please
I mean, I
select
do,
a
but
landing zone.
okay. There's an anti-aircraft here. Where is it? I want to blow it up. Yeah, this. Great. Now, can you please extract me
Was there
here?
anti-air radar? And wasn't one of the targets.
Thanks.
But that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Looks like my escapes is on the roof, which is great. Palo sand. I'll palo your sand, chat. You know, I don't know, but it sounded good. I think we need to blow this up too.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
What happens if we shoot that? It blows up. Neat. Cool.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
You know what we've been forgetting to do, chat? We've been forgetting to place our capture cages. Let's do that. We paid for these. We're gonna get a bunch of garbage, but it's fine. Every critter is adorable. Here we go, chat. We're off. Into the blild Woo Launder. No, dog doesn't get uppies. Dog just hops in the helicopter with us. Dog, see? Dog's right there. He just hops in the helicopter with us. Dog is small enough to hop in the helicopter with us. He doesn't get uppies.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
One day I'm hoping that Dog can help us give
We captured
uppies.
it alive.
Oh, we captured a gerbil, chat. And 5 bats. You know, Dog just hangs out. Dog's just a homie. He's just like, what's up? Like, I don't know if we can see him.
Your horse,
Yeah, there he is. See?
give commands
Look
to
at that.
D-Dog as well.
Look at that boy.
He'll normally follow
Look
you
at that boy.
around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at him.
Complete.
Or you can sick him on the enemy to slow him down. Develop new gear just for him. I'm sure he'll be capable of even more damage.
Alright, so now we need to develop.
Please specify a project.
So why can't I develop this? Electro-spinning specialist. Where do I get an electro-spinning specialist, chat?
Please select a mission.
Quick draw rescuer. Gunsmiths, rescuers. Bionics, quick reloads. Enjoy your nap, man. I hope you have a fantastic nap. So we could go back here and get one. Electro-spinning specialist. We need that anesthesia specialist as well. Maybe we should go do this mission. I need an anesthesia specialist too. We can get a transportation specialist here. Oh, this is that shitty mission with all the vehicles. God, that mission sucked. That mission was the worst. That mission was the worst. Alright, well, let's go here. Let's just do this next mission.
Mission
There's a
accepted.
transportation specialist here.
Heading to Central Africa.
We're good to go.
Deploying.
We'll just keep an eye out for an electro-spanning. I don't want to go back and do Mission 9 again. That mission sucked a lot. A lot, chat. It was real sucky. We're trying to make forward progress as well, you know?
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier.
Well, it's a good thing that we have rocket launchers, but it is going to make it hard to find our transportation specialist. So what we got to do is we got to try and scout first and find the transportation specialist, and then extract him, and then we can just go blow up all these walkers with our missile launcher. Which, thankfully, we brought, because we're not dumb. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh. Baby, you're coming home with us. My darling. Darling goat, hold still. Nap time. Nap time for cute goat. Up you go, dear. Yes, you're adorable.
That's a Nubian goat. It's a dairy breed whose milk is ideal for cheese production. It's also butchered for meat, but don't get any ideas.
That man is worthy of being extracted.
Analysis
Ooh,
complete.
that man is definitely worthy of being extracted.
Analysis complete.
I actually want to get these guys before they fucking disappear or something. That guy's so good, I want to get him before he disappears on me.
Buddy!
Just, no. Yeah, like that. Perfect.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at the mother base. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
He's good too.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Looks like there's one more guy down here, maybe.
Analysis complete.
He's garbage. No one over here, my dude.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
I do really enjoy this part of the game, chat.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
Alright, so, if I'm not mistaken, we don't want you. No, we don't want you. Alright. We do want you. Yep, you're great. Up you go. And we do want you. Yep. Up you go. Okay.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Take a quick look through this tent, see if there's anything useful. No, no. Kind of a shit guard
You gotta
post.
extract him.
And we're off.
The map has been updated.
Fuel resource, excellent. I just want through the window, please. It's amazing how much of your, oh, is that a poster I can collect? No, no, it is not. Dang. Yeah, it's amazing how much of your upgrades are limited by fuel. Alright. There are a bunch of African peaches back there I could have snagged. That's kind of unfortunate. Wait, he's the specialist? But he's so poop. What is he a specialist of? Yeah, you're a specialist of garbage. Whatever. You're not my transportation specialist. That's what's important.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah, it's not 4,000 fuel, so we still got a ways to wait on that. I'd love to know what causes the... I wish it, like, actually marked... Like, it marks it on your map. When D-Dog finds medicinal plants, he marks them on your map. But he doesn't mark it on your... Like, it doesn't pop up on your HUD. Like, when he marks animals or people. I wish that happened. Like, I wish he marked them on the HUD, too. Because, like, I'm totally interested in picking up this Digitalis. It's something I don't have a lot of.
also be used as medicine.
Yeah, like, I had gotten some from a...
Enemy presence
something.
detected. The map extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived. Analysis complete.
Well, that man's garbage.
Analysis complete.
He's pretty good.
Analysis complete.
He's okay.
Analysis complete.
He's okay.
Analysis complete.
None of these people are my transportation specialists, though, chat. Is that another guard post? Oh, no, there's just... Wow, there are a lot of people here, chat. This base has a ton of people. Holy crap. So many men's.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
You hear that bird? I want to find that bird. That bird is cool.
Enemy presence detected. The map
There's a
has
guy.
been
Is that my
analysis
No,
complete.
not my transportation specialist. Wish you could also mark, like, boxes of
That
materials and
searchlight's
stuff.
manually operated.
Alright, so none of these guys are the guy I'm looking for. And none of them are particularly impressive. And none of them are, like, blow me away impressive. Ooh, we can get up there. Let's see if I can get a shot at this, bird. Doesn't look like I can get an angle. Maybe? No. Nice.
That's African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
Oh, I just picked the bird up, chat. I just put the bird into my bag. How hilarious is that?
Analysis complete.
The bird just goes in the bag, chat. The bird just goes right in the bag. I didn't look. Are you my dude? You're not my dude. Where the hell is my dude, chat? Where the hell is my dude? It's neither of these guys, right? Nope, not either of those guys.
Analysis.
That's your target. Eliminate it any way you'd like.
That man is probably my dude right there.
Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Yeah, look at how many more markers, more people we have that we haven't seen yet. There's so many more people hanging out here.
Analysis complete.
Oh, that guy on the searchlight's very good too. Alright, well, they're not marching around in the walkers, so I think our best bet is to try and just slowly and methodically disable this entire base. Like, I'm interested in extracting that guy, so I think our best bet is to just take this base apart, dude by dude. Which means I wish I was in different armor, because this armor is for running and gunning.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
But that just means everybody gets extracted.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I hope that guy man will come down here and check it out what's going on. Yeah, looks like he's gonna. That's good. I'm all about that. I am all about that life. That guy coming up the road might be a problem, though. Oh.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Whew. Shit.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That guy there might see that.
You gotta extract him.
What is that light? Well, we're running out of silencer, which is kind of a problem. But otherwise, we're doing okay so far. Everybody's getting uppies.
He's coming too. Roger that.
They just keep like single filing down here tonight, which is, I mean, great. That's great.
You gotta extract him.
It's definitely not a bad thing. Oh, there's a bunch of sleeping guys up here. And a bunch of soldiers as well. Sock and sandals, this is 15 or 16? I think it's 15. I think we're at 15 right now.
Okay, subject is in.
Mungo, stay. Sheriff Bart.
Thank you for just following, Socks and Sandals. Appreciate it. If someone could throw a backlog command in chat so I can explain. Socks, we are not a Metal Gear channel. I've never played another Metal Gear game in my life, actually. This is the first one. We are, instead, a backlog channel. And what that means is I have a giant backlog of games, which I have owned, but have never played.
Analysis complete.
And in an attempt to play those games, what we do is we...
Roger that.
Whenever we have a new game, whenever we start a new game, we hold a raffle, and the winner of the raffle gets to, yeah, it's a giant lock. It's a very, very big lock. Winner of the raffle gets to decide what game we play next off of that giant list. 90% is fine. I trust 90%, right? What could happen? Only... So after this game, which was picked by Luckyways, we're going to play Tomb Raider, the reboot, which was picked by Elephantor. And then when we start playing the Tomb Raider reboot, we'll hold another raffle. And that raffle will, the winner of that raffle will get to pick the game we play next. Give me my tape. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun way to do the fun way to do the content. You know, everybody gets to participate. Everybody gets a chance eventually to sort of guide the stream. And I get to play games I own, but I've never played before. And yeah, it's just a good time. It's a good time. All right, let's get these last couple of people, and then we'll blow these things up and get the hell out of here, huh? Oh, there's a prisoner down here too. We are gonna wait for the rain to stop before we try and extract the prisoner. We want to make sure we get the prisoner in. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. Just like that. You can follow me on Discord or on Twitter to see when I go live. We'll come back for you, Mr. Prisoner. Don't you worry.
Subject on board.
I just don't want to leave your fate to chance, you know?
He's coming too. Roger that.
When does the cut in line come back up? It comes back up when we start playing Tomb Raider. So this game got cut. The Metal Gear Solid was the game that got pushed back because of the cut in line. And so that means we have to beat Metal Gear Solid before cut in line comes back.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
I do have enough Fullertons to go extract that last guy down there. Let's see if he's worth extracting. Let's see if this guy's worth hiring, or if we should just ignore him. Are you worth hiring, my dude? You're not worth hiring. Well, I guess you're a B. Yeah, let's come hire this guy. Let's come quickly hire this last man. I think he's the last man on the whole fucking map, which is great. Let's go hire the last man around. Gives us something to do while we're waiting for the storm, too, so. Are you walking in my direction? You are not. Great.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. The map has been updated.
Alright. Time for this man to go uppies. We got one more Fullerton extraction device for the last prisoner. Well, we're gonna have to call in a... Yeah, we're gonna have to call in a... We're gonna have to call in a supply, a resupply. I hate doing it because it's
Please
expensive,
select
but...
the drop point.
Oh, you know what? We can take the man with us. We can, like, carry the man out when we call in, so... we just need to hang out here with this zebra, because we can't take the zebra with us. Looks like the rain is letting up, so it should just be a few moments, chat. We'll stand here and we'll pet our good boy while we wait. Good boy, come over here. But yeah, we had to have a zebra, chat. We couldn't not take a zebra home with us.
Good dog.
But that's fine.
Good. Good dog.
Look at that good dog, chat. There we go. Zebra goes up.
You have arrived at your destination.
Grab a little more digitalis.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Let's double check, make sure there isn't anything else really valuable here. What do we got? Anti-air radar. We need to blow that up. Alright, chat, let's start blowing shit up, shall we? Who wants to blow some shit up with me, huh? Ooh, you know what else we need to do, chat? Besides blowing shit up? We need to leave some cages around. We paid for them, we should use them. Oh no, there's another person over there. Who the heck are you, my man? You're gonna get very angry when I start blowing stuff up, aren't you? Alright, well. I don't have a Fullerton for you, so you're just gonna have to take a nice long nap, I hope. Hopefully the explosions don't wake him up, eh? Because there's about to be all sorts of explosions.
Another one down. Now for the next. That's the way.
Let's shoot him when we're a little bit farther away.
Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Has been updated.
Little gerbil, I plan to give you a better home. Come with me. Where is the radar? Radar. You're the radar. Great.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the
Let's call that in, by the way.
Please select a landing zone.
That's as close as I can call you in.
Support
Alright.
helicopter requested.
Pick you up. Come with me. We have a helicopter to get to. I think we're good, chat. We did good. That was an excellently taken care of mission. We did a really good job there. I am very pleased. Where is our helicopter? Our helicopter is coming in over there. That seems like a terrible spot for their helicopter to come in, but okay, whatever. Ooh, you know what happened, chat? You know what's going on here. So we have this one guy who's over here sleeping, right? We wiped out this whole base, and we left a single survivor to warn others of our coming. You know? In we go. Just shooting random rockets for no reason, chat. Because we could. Because we had the we'd already paid for the bullets.
Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Multibase.
Hey, acquired personnel with new skill.
Mission complete. Great work.
We did have a combat alert. I can't believe we had a combat alert. Huh. When did we have a combat alert? Weird. Well, whatever. It's still good. Hey, look at that. We got some bonus there with Dog. Us and Dog aren't better friends now.
Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditati to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Saner. That's right, the shell company that owned Mfinda Oilfield. So Saner was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently, there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts.
Okay.
I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return. We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep. Good.
Captured
it alive.
some gerbils, some hornbills, a raven, an elite soldiers. Hey, there's our transportation specialist, baby, and a trap specialist as well. Excellent. Look at all these lovely people. I don't care.
Mission
All right, boss.
update.
The intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye.
It's my zebra, chat.
It's
my zebra.
The Savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission.
Alright, well we can finally get the thing we've been wanting for basically the whole fucking game.
Project.
Which is the ability to uppies literally anything. We can now uppies everything in the whole fucking game, chat. That takes 1,000 fuel resources? No thanks. No thank you. So this doesn't have a scope, but it does have range up, which is weird. That's so weird, you know? Like, this has a scope. This doesn't. This is better at shooting long range than this. How weird. Ooh, when we get this upgrade, the durability of our sniper slot goes up. That's really nice. Or durability of our suppressor, I mean. I think I should get this. It's so expensive, though. God, it's so expensive. I really think I should get it, though. Jesus Christ. Gives me more warhead. Tandem warhead conversion, which is damage up. Yeah, it's so expensive, but I need to be able to just blow things up when I need to blow things up, you know? I need to not be worried about, can I blow that up? I just need to be able to blow it up. I need the answer, I need to not be worried about, can I blow it up? I need the answer to be, yes, you can.
Please specify a project.
I need the answer to always be, yes, you can. Okay. Got some challenge or tasks here. Yep. Bunch of cash. Got reward for collecting my zebra there. Got a new cassette tape that we can't play. I don't think I can do a new combat deployment, can I? Nope, still.
Please select a mission.
Still cannot do that. Okay. Base facilities still all down. Let's take a quick look at our staff. Get rid of the slackers. Your garbage. Goodbye, Midnight Crab.
Weather will clear shortly.
Midnight Crab can go.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
Hunting
Select
Whale
unit.
can go.
Staff dismissed.
Alright, the rest of you can stay for now. Let's see about over here. You are a... Nope, don't need more gunsmiths.
Select
You
unit.
can go.
Staff dismissed.
You can go.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
Are you just a diplomat? You are. Great. You can go.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
You can go.
Select unit.
You have a
Staff
B, so you can
dismissed.
stay. You are gunsmith. Don't need that. Goodbye.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
Yep. Wrong button.
Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit.
Man, I wish there was a
Staff
quicker way to do
unit.
this.
Staff select unit. Staff dismissed.
These are all just getting dismissed, right? We're just dismissing everybody here. Yes, everybody. You're just a diplomat, right? Yeah, great. All right, everybody here is getting dismissed, except for the guy at the top.
Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit. Staff 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 select
Back
unit.
to your
Staff select
boring
unit.
lives of not being
Staff
cool.
select unit. Staff dismissed.
All right. As soon as we get more fuel, we'll have a lot more room for people, but... we gotta get more fuel. That's what everything is waiting on, right? No, this is waiting on... Oh, that's just waiting on an outrageous amount of things. Like, how do you ever get that many materials? It's wild. Yeah, it's waiting on fuel. Yeah, we just need a shit ton more fuel. Like, obviously we need a shit more ton more everything, but what we really need is a shit ton more fuel. All right, well, next mission.
Please select a mission.
Trader's Caravan. This is a big one. Extract the cargo of a PF convoy is believed to be transporting as payment to Cypher. The cargo must be extracted along with the transport truck. Wow, so if you don't have the transport specialist, you just can't do this mission. You just have to go back and do other missions until you get a transport specialist. That's wild.
Mission accepted.
Because to transport a truck, you must have a... you must have the thing I just got.
Deploying.
Alright. This is going to be our last mission for the day, chat. But we got a decent amount done today. And so far, we haven't hit any big annoying things. Dog is definitely making this game much better. Much, much, much better.
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it.
Hello, Doug.
Stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Brada Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be at any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
Chances are very good we're going to be doing a lot of murder in this mission here. There's no specialist or anything that we need, so I'm not super worried about trying to kidnap everyone. Pupper is so peepo happy. And I'd love to get through this mission in less than a half an hour. So we may just kind of do the shoots, you know?
Analysis complete.
So what are we doing right now? Locate the truck transport. Oh, we just got to get intel. Okay.
Enemy presence detected. You have arrived.
You've reached the guard post. Where's the escort unit?
Analysis. Enemy presence detected. The map has been up. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh boy, I want to extract that man.
Analysis complete.
There's a lot of people, though. A lot more people than I was expecting. Doesn't mean we can't get this done satisfactorily. Just means it might be a tiny bit harder than initially thought. But that's okay.
The escort unit isn't there. We must be too late. Is there anything there that might lead us to the target? Post.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
I don't know. Stop moving. Stop moving. You dickbag.
Speak.
There we go.
Where are your friends?
Guard post captured.
Alright. Uppies for everyone.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
All right, that went very well.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Not seeing anything else of value here. Let's just head inside the tent and go get our mission orders here.
You found an intel file. Use your iDroid to scan.
Yeah, I will, man. Like I've done every other time I found an intel file. What do you got for me? What do you got?
Perfect, boss. It's the escort plan for the transport truck. I'm putting the escort unit's predicted route on your iDroid. Get after them. They should rendezvous with the target soon.
There's some process materials over here. Somewhere. Supposedly, this is a building? Oh no, this is a building we've already been in. This one maybe has some process materials we haven't looted yet. Yep, and just common metal though, and that's exciting. And then that one over there. Probably that one might have some as well.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, that's nice. Precious metals are very rare. Okay, so, It looks like it's going that direction, so we kind of want to, like, go this direction.
Arrived at Mother
I
Base.
don't quite know. I'm not quite sure, chat. I'm not quite sure. This is a sort of mission that, like, if you are playing it for the first time, it's very confusing. And if you're playing it for the second time, you just go right to the place where you need to be and instantly win. A lot of this game feels that way, too. There's a lot of stuff in this game where I'm like, boy, if I was, like, reading a walkthrough, or if I had played this before, this would be very easy. All of the difficulty in this mission comes from not knowing where things are.
Analysis complete.
Well, they're not there, so... Like I said, there's like one guy here. We probably don't even need to bother with him. We can probably just leave him alone. Oh, wait, no, there's a bunch of people here.
Analysis complete.
Oh, but he's very good.
Analysis complete.
Oh, yeah, these guys are both very good. Wow, okay.
Analysis complete.
Wake up.
You gonna extract him?
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Back unconscious. Oh, and they had fuel here too? Oh, great. This was lovely. fuel, biological resources. What a great little camp here. An A and a triple A guy, or double A guy.
You got an intel.
Ah.
Unfortunately, there's nothing new in it.
Ow. Well, that is unfortunate. I like how he knew there was nothing new in it before I even read it. That's pretty amusing. I keep hoping one of these guys is going to be able to tell me what I'm looking for, but...
The map has been updated.
Yeah, I don't care about a gun emplacement.
Guard post captured.
Down we go. Alright, well, we go like this way over to the airport, I guess.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I love how Dog knows, like, different types of plants. Dog can be like, no, that plant right there is very useful. You should go touch it with your face. I'm like, thank you, Dog. Thank you for telling me that that plant is very useful. No, I don't need another zebra. We already have a zebra. Zebras are very cool, but...
Detected. The map has been development complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It's a hornbill. The protuberance above its bill is its crest. It's kind of like a rhinoceros horn.
I hear you growling, little doggo. What are you growling at? This is a huge fucking base, man. Betcha that's our truck. In fact, I'm betting that's our truck so much that we're not even gonna go check this base out. We will check this hut out and be very disappointed. We're just gonna skip this base entirely and follow that truck, because I bet you that's what we're trying to extract. I have a feeling that that is our boy.
There they are. The escort unit's armored vehicles. Is the target with them? That truck is the target. Extract it out of the mission area. You can also drive it out of the hot zone yourself.
Has been updated.
Alright, so we have to somehow make them stop, which I don't know how to do that. Because, like, if we start shooting at them, they're just gonna, like, peel out and go even faster than they already are. Like, we're kind of able to keep up with them. Oh my god, is that a predator? Is that why it's red? Is that a wild animal that's like a predator? I really want to find out what that is, but I can't, because these guys are like, they're not gaining, but they are getting away slightly. But yeah, they need to stop somewhere for a moment. And they're not gonna, and I don't know how to make them stop. Alright, well. That's how we deal with that.
The map has been updated.
Oh, cool. It was a trap, chat. It was a trap. It was a trap. Very cool. Excellent news. It was a trap.
Will clear shortly.
Scott, if these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Nifty.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh man, that guy there is so good. I really need to try and trank this guy here. Okay. Now I need to try and pull these motherfuckers away from that truck. Oh, that did no damage to him. Cool. Oh, crap. Walked right into one of them. Alright, well. Could you run, man? Like, dodge, duck, dive, something? Anything? Nope, nope, you're just gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. Why does that have a 0% chance? Oh, cool. Okay, well. Let's do this. Restart from checkpoint. All right. I don't know how to deal with these. This is once again.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
So we need to... I'm not sure what we need to do. I guess probably the thing we need to do is get in the truck and drive away.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
So let's try that, I guess. Good news is, it doesn't look like the truck is going anywhere. Oh, this is just the game walling you off. Got it. Looks like for whatever reason the truck, when we reloaded it, it's just gonna stay here. So, but I think that's the plan. The plan is, I think, to hop in the truck and drive away. I thought maybe we could like kill those zombie guys because we had some rocket launchers and stuff, but apparently not. Apparently that is not how things go. What? How did the truck blow up? Okay, cool. Well, that's neat. That's a neat thing. All right, continue from checkpoint. No, I wasn't thinking anything. They blew up their own truck, dude. I had nothing to do with that.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Oh, that's the light. I don't want the light. Why would you want a light? That'll just give away your position. Okay. Yep. I see. There's some lovely dudes. They big jerks. Got it. Understood. Invincible ninja zombies, go.
Short.
Bastards are pulling guard duty. Is headed to Cypher.
No, no, just get in. And drive? Okay, I can't drive. Nope, okay. Nope, my truck is dead. Cool. Alright. So they will blow up their own truck. We can't kill them. They will blow up their own truck.
Boss, the target's been destroyed.
Yep, chicken
Mission
hat.
failed.
Chicken hat for surezies. If anyone has any tips or strategies for how to make dudes that are standing right next to
Transport truck. Action is Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
standing right next to me go away, please do let me know. I would love any and all advice you can give on this mission. Would be greatly appreciated. But yeah, no, this mission is, or this game is tons of fun when you don't have to deal with any of the supernatural bullshit that has more health than God and can't be stealthed and, you know, all that good stuff.
Analysis complete. Guard post captured. The map has been updated.
Because I'm not really sure what to do about these guys. Well, great. I didn't mean to... I guess the thing we do is just kind of leave and see if maybe they'll eventually fuck off and leave the truck alone. Like, there's no one to drive the truck away anymore. So, they can't see me at the moment. They don't know where I am. So we're just gonna leave. I guess that's...
Will clear shortly.
Skull, if these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Yeah, there's just... Oh, cool. The guys who were dead are now back alive. as puppets, even though they were bleeding out. But yeah, so they're just gonna stand there. Maybe if I do something like this? Nope, they know where I am. And they are not affected by the chicken hat, chat. Yeah, they are not affected by the chicken hat. I don't know if you noticed that. They were not affected by the chicken hat. Didn't stop them. They saw me once, and they knew where I was for the rest of time. Alright, so we're just going to run in one direction. They seem pretty bad about stopping you if you just kind of run in one direction. I say as I get shot to hell. Yeah, I don't know. All right, well.
Snake, talk to me. Snake!
Reduce my mission completion score to 0.
Activating stealth assist.
Extract a PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
The tanks are still gone. That's interesting. I don't know why the tanks are still gone, but... Alright, well, we tried to distract them with an explosion far away from us, but they knew instantly where we were when we tried that. So, we won't try that again. How did that not knock him out, chat?
He's coming too. Roger that.
I'm hoping that if I just fill him with enough tranquilizer darts, he will fall unconscious here.
Guard post captured.
There we go. Okay, so
The map has been updated.
let's see if we can pull this guy up. Can, great. We're gonna come back in this building here because there was a thing. Great.
You gotta extract him.
Alright, so we just need to leave now. We're just going to turn around and leave. Hopefully the chicken hat will protect us. But if it doesn't, I don't know what to do.
Will clear shortly.
Scott, if these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Well, we pulled one of them away from the truck a little bit. But, like, not enough to, you know... Alright, so... Yeah, let's just... We're just going up here to the, That's exciting. We can upgrade our medical platform.
Commencing platform construction. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, so it turns out everybody is a zombie. Is there like a range on the map?
The map has been updated.
Everybody's been turned into a zombie now. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't know what to do, love. There's like nothing... I'm really kind of at a loss here, and I want to get done with stream, so... What the heck is this mission called? Trader's Caravan. How do you do, Trader's Caravan?
Development complete.
Are you kidding me? No. There's got to be a way to do this without killing the skulls. I don't understand. It says that you can sneak up and just do it. But... I don't understand what you're supposed to do here. Thank you, Daikuya123, but this is probably the most boring stream I've ever done, with definitely the worst game we've ever played on stream. Like, hands down, without question, the worst game we've played so far on stream. They seem to just be wandering off away from the truck. Okay, that's good, that's good. That's excellent. They seem to just be wandering away from the truck slowly over time. So maybe we can just, like, get back to the truck, and apparently you're able to Fullerton it, except it says 0%, so I don't know. We're gonna take a look here in just a minute. Yeah, 0% Fullerton, so even though we have the Fullerton thing, we can't Fullerton it. Oh, and guess what, chat? They're all walking back this direction. No, I didn't want to do that. Motherfucker, that was not what I wanted to do, game. I'd like to get in the truck, please.
Good. You're in the target truck, but the skulls are still nearby. You think you can get away from them?
The game does, in fact, expect you, at this point, to be able to just kill those skulls. What I did was target them. I couldn't kill them one at a time if I tried, my man. I had a rocket launcher, and I hit one with my triple upgraded rocket launcher. I hit him 3 times, the same guy, and he was not even close to being dead. Yeah. No, I have strongly disliked this game overall. I really like the moment-to-moment gameplay. I love sneaking around and shooting things and extracting people. I love the Fullerton balloons. The stealth combat is strong, although the AI is very, very cheaty. But yeah, anytime the game verges into the realm of being a Metal Gear game and not a stealth game, because there's, you know, the skulls or Metal Gears or anything like that, the game just instantly stops being enjoyable. I guess we just, like, drive this off the map, maybe? Maybe that's the plan, is just drive this off the map? But yes, the game absolutely expects you to kill all 4 of those guys, somehow. My bullets did effectively 0 damage on headshots, and my rockets, very little as well. More. I mean, a reasonable amount of damage, but I have, you know, like 7 rockets total, or 8 rockets total. And there's 4 of them, and they each take more than 3, so... Couldn't hit him with the grenades. Alright, we did it, though. We did it. We got the mission done. Excellent.
Arrived at Mother Base.
That was what was important.
Mission complete. Great work.
And we still got a B. Excellent. Alright, well, we only went over 15 minutes today, chat.
We searched the truck you recovered.
We'll go over probably half an hour by
There were 2
taking care
primary types
of
cargo.
little
First,
boring stuff.
drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed.
Oh, okay.
But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. The real cargo was likely the second item, a shielding container. The contents, yellow cake. That's right, the raw material for a nuclear weapon. That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich told us about. But who can say? Thing is, there isn't a lot of it. Not enough to make a nuclear warhead. Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard.
Yeah, it does seem awfully weird. Bark command for D-Dog is now available. Awesome. I love bark command. I love everything about D-Dog. D-Dog makes life so much better, chat.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
this is an emergency.
Mission list
We had 2
updated.
intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. This means Cypher might be getting wind of our existence. We may need to move more cautiously from now on. I just hope this incident has nothing to do with them.
I
I've
bought
added
that.
Details to your mission list. Don't
Oh, I
let
bought
down,
it, but it
boss.
wasn't done yet. That's why I couldn't extract the truck, chat. Okay. That makes more sense.
Good dog.
Are these side ops that you want me to do? Is that what you're talking about?
Enemy presence detected.
No.
The map has been updated.
This must be a real
Please
mission.
select a mission.
Yeah, rescue the integrate. Okay, well, we'll do that in a little bit. And by in a little bit, I mean, like, next time. Got some cassette tapes here to quickly get rid of.
Boss, zero-risk security aren't as
Helicopter
hardcore a
pickup.
military outfit compared to the
Wow,
other
there's-
2 PFs in this region.
There are no pickups anywhere
The
near
company
us.
sends
That's
operators
cool.
to conflict regions around the world, not just Africa.
I just
They
want to
have
not
decades
be
of
here
combined
anymore.
experience. They're also based out of South Africa. Their headquarters is in Johannesburg. A lot of their work involves corporate security for South African companies.
Roger.
A good number of their operators are retired South African military. So don't mistake them for a bunch of security guards. Zero-risk security aren't as hardcore a military outfit compared to the other 2 PFs in this region. The company sends operators to conflict regions around the world.
Alright, well, let's get out of here, and then we'll call it a day. Oh, my favorite buddy is the dog, for sure. I've never used Quiet, and I won't. I've never used the Walker, and I won't. I got access to Quiet, the dog, and the Walker all at the exact same time. I finished one mission, I came back, and I immediately got access to Quiet, and I immediately got access to the dog, and I immediately got access to the Walker. So, yeah, I'll never use anything but the dog ever again. But this is just a doggo stream, so... I also want to say, Deku, I don't think this is a bad game. I think this is a bad game for me. It does things specifically that I don't like, that I think a lot of people wouldn't care about. I'm not trying to diss a game that you really enjoy. I just don't think it's my sort of game. That being said, that's okay. Not every game needs to be for me. You know? What we are going to do, before we go away, is we are going to trank a few more zebras here. Send a few more zebras home.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Because we have Fullertons, and might as well, right? Did we place... We did not place our capture cages. Might as well place those as well. Probably just give us a bunch of gerbils and bats, but that's fine. We already paid for the cages. We might as well use them. Now, where'd that other zebra go?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Saved or under. Hey! No. That's real nice of you, though. Let's just, nip that in the bud there. Goodbye. Yep, bot. We had a pretty good time with the game today, though. Like, overall, today, I had a good time. That last little bit of that last little mission was annoying as hell.
Has arrived.
What?
Support helicopter has arrived.
What are you shooting at, my man? But yeah, no, the the majority of the day was a lot of fun. We found out we can pet the dog, which is great. I had a good time with the game today, overall. The last mission sucked, and I hated it. But, otherwise, I had a great time. But yeah, anyways, while we're here, while I got you here, we are actually a backlog channel. What that means is I have a giant list of games that I own, but I have never played, or I played for like 5 minutes. There you can see them on the list there. When we start a new game, we hold a raffle, and the winner of the raffle gets to pick the next game we play off that list. So this game was picked by Luckyways, one of our followers, and when we started playing this, we held a raffle, and another viewer, Ellie Fantor, won the raffle, and he picked Tomb Raider Reboot. So when we beat this game, we'll be playing the Tomb Raider Reboot. And when we start the Tomb Raider Reboot, we will hold another raffle, and whoever wins that will get to pick the game off the list that we play after that. The list has just a crap ton of games, everything from big AAA titles to little indie darlings to crappers. So there's something there for everybody. Everybody's going to find something they like on the list. And it means that we're playing a lot of different things, a lot of interesting stuff. You can check out everything we've played so far. It's all up on my YouTube, same name. I need to put that in my socials. I caught a snake! We need to catch a badger next. But yeah, so you can follow me on my Discord or on my socials to see when I go live. But I think that's going to do it for us today, chat. We got a bunch of missions done, and while the last one was a little annoying, that's okay. The rest were pretty great. Let's go raid our good friend, Stinky Minky. He was here earlier. He dropped us a sub. He is a great guy. He is also a backlog streamer, so I would love it if you guys would go give him a little bit of love. Say hi. He's playing a ton of good games. I had a great time today, chat, for reals. That last mission was a bit frustrating, but that's okay. The rest of the day was pretty darn good. So, we'll be back here tomorrow. We will be playing this. We will see how much farther we can get in this game. I really do want to try and push to completion. But we'll see. You know, we're going to play it by ear. I want to be having a good time. I want you guys to be having a good time. So we're going to play it by ear if we finish this. But we'll definitely be playing it tomorrow. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. And, yeah. I think that's good, chat. Have a great rest of your day. Adios.